Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は70日目です。It's day 79, and today is our second peak day of level 8. So, try to keep it vigilant today. In 4 minutes, I think the peak group is here. So, we got about 208 reviews and all the lessons, right? That'll be unlocked for the second half. Doesn't look as much before, but we'll find out. All right. As part of the new thing, we're also going to review anything that was somewhat slow or tricky yesterday. Let's see. Take a look. There was Niku Niku whoa and right, and no special rules, so that was fine. It was largely because Niku is Onyomi. There is also Kangaeru. Kangaeru is to think about, right? That was the sticking point. A little digression on transitive and intransitive verbs or predicates. Right, so right. Yeah, jibun self, redundant. Occasionally you have these ones, so they're like stacking on top of each other. And then we have rendaku. Oops. Why am I stuck on a ren? Oh boy. Well, we have thousands, right? And it takes how many as well, of course. And it's the rendaku on Zen. Oh, I did find something that someone did for rendaku. So we'll see. Another comment is after our 100-day review, which is what I'm planning. The future plans have sets of scripts and TLC, like pretty much for me, QOL stuff. I'll do moving 100. So it's got a couple days. It's got 3 weeks, 21 days. So for now, I'm gonna try to keep track of the things I'm looking for, right? I had a long digression yesterday about knowing what you're looking for and how you leverage tools to your advantage, right? Can't seem to think about anything. No, I think that's it. Let's go right in. Long day today. Okay. 161. Stay sharp. Okay.
Kumi.
Kumi.
Atari.
Atari.
入れる
Ireru. Yeah, see that probably is transitive, but it takes insert, right? To insert something from yesterday's bit of digression. Uh,
King.
in shape, form. I think it's form. They take form. What else is useful about that? Form? Can't get anything in the context of tense, right? Actually, does it take shape? Oh, I added shape. Okay.
K.
Suffix. 作文。
作文。
I don't know, but I'm not gonna think about it.
できる
いる。
失礼
失礼。あ。Oh, that's grain. This is probably the grain stock mix up with sickle. How did the sickle work? This was going to happen eventually, so I'm not surprised that it happened. It's a 50-50 mix, largely because of how grain stock is interpreted with sickle. Guess I should have paused, but I don't quite remember what sickle looks like. Oh, sickle. No, wait. Sickle had the little pieces falling off, right? That was gonna happen eventually. I think those are not tricky, but needs more context. Context helps. I think it's kind of the limits of how much resolution you have, other than seeing it more often.
Nannin.
Daikin.
I might actually combine both of them and do it off context of the character. I don't think it's very functional. Uh-oh. Science I? Oh, I forgot notepad. Science I. Oh, science plus I. That's the hang up. If we hang up on something, we're just gonna use normal rules. So this is ame. If I were to do like a rule, right? I only have kame. Does kame help me? Oh, subject. And it's kamoku because I know it's subject, right? Okay. Subject course. That was okay. It wasn't that bad.
Gakusei. Minamiguchi.
Yeah, there's gonna be some pretty big changes after the 100 days. We implement some QOLs. Hopefully I can get them to work.
科目
Amoku. Don't use whole here. Do we? What is the kunyomi? This. Akaru kuji? Akaru? Tackler. Takaru? Takaro? Takaro? Kuji? Takara Kuji? This is where near rhymes kind of fail. Actually, because the near is not great if you know Eigo already. Katakana Eigo. Yes, we need. So, not much to say here. Kun. Treasure Kun. Needs a refresher. I want to say it's Takara. Takara sounds right. Takara Kuji. Takara Kuji. I don't remember ever using like do Takaru Kuji. Yeah, so go with Takara. Heckler.
Takarakuji.
Heckler would end up telling me to say Takaru instead of Takara. Should make it wrong.
Kingyo
Kingyo.
Hakucho.
Hakucho.
Kiro
Kiro. This is probably independent. No review, just trying to keep up the pace.
鳥
That's independence. It was a 50-50 on overlapping mnemonic meanings. Yeah, pretty sure.
紙
砂糖
Sato.
手紙
Tegami.
見分ける
Miwakeru. Biritsu.
自立 教える
Shieru.
お知らせ
Oshirase.
全米
Zenbei.
大学
Daigaku.
丸い
Marui.
つける
Skeru. this is me, right? Is it Iki? Because of me? No, it's Iki.
雪
Wait. Uh,
風船
Usen.
何
Nani. お前 Big deal. Masterpiece. Aisaku.
対策
Yeah. Walk. Go. Run. Go. This like pulling.
お前
I. Oh. Oko. Ne? Oko. Okogaku. Can't think of any other read for the middle. Okay, let's write this down. So what am I stuck on? We have think plus old plus study. And we're stuck on, so we're using own. We're stuck on old own. If unless ko. Oh, is this a special one where ko is onyumi? I think the part that I'm getting stuck on is whether ko is onyomi or kunyomi. And then what are the other reads for it? Oh, wait. No, yeah, this is definitely all on. At least I think. Youth. Cross? No. Cross and no. Hmm. Kogaku. Okay. This is supposed to be archaeology. Hmm. No. I mean, That's.
考古学
Let me double check on. Okay, so it's on. Oh, we don't have. Okay, we don't have furu. Okay. All right. So that is the only read, and it's onyomi. That solves that problem. I wasn't sure. Okay. Oops. Soko. Ain't no way, Sokyo.
走行
Soko. Soko. Not keen. Zuku. Approach. Oh. Wait, no. Okay. One is a little weak too. So what do we have? Chasing you. So we have near plus Zuku. And I'm getting hung up on near spoon. Right? So what do you have for near? Teen? Teen would be the onyomi. Oh, it is Mu. Yeah, it is Muzuku. Zuku? No, that sounds awful. Like, just kidding. Is it? No. This is off chikaku and chikai, right? So chikazuku. How do I do zu?
近づく
Chikatsuku. That one's a rough one. Okay. Chika. Okay, Kata ga nai.
仕方がない
Shikata ga nai. The heck? Oh. Moto.
元
Moto. Oh, this is this is what I was thinking of. Mukol.
向こ
Oh. Oh. Mukol. again, the whole transitive and intransitive thing. We'll address it when it becomes a problem. I think that's what we're doing, or what I'm deciding to do right now. Alright, what do we have? Ain't no way this is me. Something Kumi. Wait, might be Shikumi. Wait. Alright, let's write this down too. So we have doing plus group with a modified me. And we're looking for the what's hanging up, the kun of doing, where the hang up is. Or is this this could be special because they're standalones? No. No. Wait, I don't think I have any other read for it. Yeah, I don't have any other reads. Wait, is Kumi? Oh, no, right, this is a special exception. These are both owns because it's a modified me, right? So let's write own here. Because, Kumi... Oh, no. Oh, no, Kumi is kun, actually. Pretty sure. Let's see.
仕組み
Kumi... It's a modified one, right? Because, yeah. Modified one. Okay. So, just kidding. So, doing stays on because... What am I missing? It's special. Okay. Alright.
Ashita.
Ashita. This is kinda special. Right, toru. Toru.
通る
Toru. I don't know how long before I mess that up. We'll see. Behind or after.
回す。
ます。Wait, oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, is this a ladle? Yes. Hmm.
Moto partner.
元パートナー。Excuse me. 小文字。はい、小文字。
小文字。
長さ。
長さ。
What the heck? I know it's a coup thing, but there's no reason for that. That's BS. I know it's coup is supposed to be adverb, but when you add a coup to the end, it provides the context of an adverb. In this case, there's no context for an adverb, just the character itself. So that's very counterproductive. This is where we do like Toshiue.
Toshiue.
Right. Special. To some extent. Two separate words. Could be like two separate words. That doesn't really... It's not that great.
Kokujin.
Cuisine. Fix what we see. To reevaluate. Oops. Omin.
町民。
学年. Bit off. Let me guess. School grade. School year. At least I accept it. Yeah. Gakunen. I don't know.
学年。
Okay.
走る。
You do. I should add saber to that. Knife saber. Maybe I did. Not enough. Insufficient. Shortage. Same deal. Might have a different nuance, but not enough is a shortage. So that's synonym BS. There's some nuance to it, but when it comes to interpretive thing, it needs enough context in the sentence. But yeah, shortage is a Not enough is a shortage. And insufficiency is a shortage. Um.
Hayaku.
MAKU. No.
見直す。
Also. Gotta test if it's blocked or some weird thing, right? Gotta test. Kind of triggered by this, so it doesn't help. Oh, we get it now. So insufficient. What is insufficient? Taco? Harinai.
足りない。
Right.
"豚肉」
Majiru.
混じる。
300.
300。
This is sickle.
Mageru.
Mageru. Time substitution. Oh no, wait. Other meaning. Time. This is period.
Tanin.
In.
色
Do. Nyugaku.
入学
Omoidasu.
思い出す
Idasu. Jidai is fine.
時代。黒い。
Kuroi. Wait. Saku.
Atarimae.
Atarimae. What the heck was with this? oh wait. Yeah, there's something about this. I don't remember what the deal was with 42. Substitution use. Dial. Gotta write this down. This conjugation and substitution use is a substitution. Let's see. Substitute plus task, right? That's definitely still substitute. What is my hang up? Substitution.
代用
Okay. All emoji.
大文字工作
工作。ここ。
42
42.
「記事」
Easy.
豚
in front of and in front of so this is in front of this. So much easier to remember in front of this, and then the other day, like like recently, but before, right? It's in front and before. Recently. Okay. I should write this. No. I think we're.
「私立大学」
Itsu Daigak.
この前、
この前。Oh boy.
Kogaku.
工学 work study. That's supposed to be composition or writing? Oh. Just kidding.
Au.
Oh.
Okane.
お金 次回
Jikai.
次回
出来上がる。
やがる That's not it. Onichi? Oh, 2 donuts. That's right. The 2 donuts. That's why immediately gone. Right? Ah! Flip! 2 donuts? Oh, no. What? Hold up. Onichi? Oh, Jitsu. Oh, whoops. I've got the tsu. Whoops. My bad. What the? That's fine. It happens. Cutting the tsu off of a word. It happens. Yeah. Again, double check. Be nice. Won't be a problem after day 100.
Higashinguchi.
Need to pause. Pause after an error so you don't make multiple errors.
Dojitsu.
Oh, jeez.
青い。
Aoi.
作る、
作る、
行く、
行く、
名前、
名前、Is it both? What else could it be? I don't think this is S. I think I'm overthinking this. Right. Pretty sure I'm overthinking. It's overthinking it, right? Oh, I had it safe. Right, because it's retroactive. It's relaxed or cheap. That's right. So it wasn't as safe. I figured. I was thinking, I think I modified this somehow. That's fine. This is not. This one is different. We need the kun of change. Not used to this one. Let's write this one down. So we have change plus get to, and stuck on change kun. Okay. So let's brainstorm here. Alright, changing something. You're changing into a sheep. Oh, sheep. And bakeru.
化ける、
Bakeru. That's not an elbow. That's not an elbow. This supposed to be mama? For simplicity's sake. What else could it be? What does private look like? Private is the inverse. Okay. Do I want to add something to this? Really? That's a do or die situation. Not much to do about that. Unless we have it show up. Oh, we do have it show up a couple times. I could have used something like toru. Right, toru for that. Oh, what? One radical. Radical. Oh, okay. Senhon? Oh, Sentai.
戦隊
Sentai. Like, that sounds cool. Boku.
前回
Zenkai. Before time. Last time. Okay. That was fine. What the heck? Oh. I kept typing Y instead of T all of a sudden. Right? Oh boy. What was right? Moon. All right. Interesting. Interesting getting stuck on. Right. Right on. Not much to go on other than that. So think of words that isn't ashita. What do I even have a vocabulary word that uses this yet? I got this. I got this. I know this. There's a big interference here because Ming is very prominent. So I'm like stuck with Ming. Wait, does that help? Can I pivot from Ming? No. Well, not really. It's May is the bright month. Right, May is the bright month. That takes a while. I think it's taken a while. Like up to this point, so didn't really change much. Alright.
魚、
魚。地中海。
地中海、
地中海。そう。
休学、
学。ね Oh no. I'm using Hanze Hero's mnemonic device. Okay. 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 Reel it back. Reel it back.
教室、
よし。I might have to add burner to that. I don't know if I did.
牛肉、
牛肉。
南米、
南米。
南海、
南海。
当てる、
当てる。It off? Is it the other or someone else? Other people. Okay. Wait. No, that's fine. If that's acceptable, I'll just have to remind myself. Someone else. Right? Like the other person. This stuff needs pick it up in sentence context. Really.
船、
Unit. Chiri.
走り回る、
走り回る。Okay.
地上、
地上。A master person. A master person is El Jefe. Just kidding. An expert. I mean, it could be an expert. Or just simply a master. Alright, let's write this down. So, there's some wires being crossed here between master and person. Right, yeah, master person. A genius? It could be a genius. No. That's using talent. Right? Oh, wait. Not a master person. Because I can use... It's not a master person. That's a genius. It's a head of a household. The only way I know this is off the read. Because if I combine the on, right, would be shoe. Yeah, shoe. Right, shoe on plus Jean. Jean on. So Shujin. And Shujin is head of household. Alright. That's a time phrase. Oh, for youth. Seinen.
青年
Seinen.
主人
Shujin. 夜。他の人。
他の人
Okay. Substitutes kun. Oh,
代わり
kawari. This got me into trouble for Hanzo Hero.
言う
You.
年下
Oshishita.
会社
Aisha.
思い出
Omoide. Oh, the heck? Okay. Jubun.
Jubun
Jubun. Oh, I almost screwed up.
水色
Mizuiro.
雨
Ame. We talked about this.
全く
Mataku. It's still sticking. It's nice.
冬休み
冬休み. The plural.
国民
Okumi. Kotoshi.
今年
Kireru.
切れる
Oh no. That's another one of those intransitive and transitive inconsistencies. Okay. Alright. Ni. Ki. Yeah. Nikki.
日記
Oh, Nikki. Actually, the other way around. Okay. To be cut? Okay. Manabu.
学ぶ
Mukeru.
向ける
Oh, right. Onaji.
同じ
Suru. Oh, to do. Whoops. I don't care. Do I care about that? No, I don't really care about that. Fine. You win.
引き分け
Iwake. I'm not reviewing that though. Sudo is a lot of things. It is so many things. Do seems like a default. That's fine. It's whatever I decide Sudo is. Needs more context. Oh, we clipped 7? Ooh, okay. So, wait. Yeah, we clipped 6, sorry. 6 o'clock. Really? Alright. We went over this. Inconsistent. Rote memory most of the time. We're using rote memory for those things. And this one, actually.
金玉
Intama. Oh, they were both private and independence was in the same group. That's interesting. Although I got independence wrong because I was thinking self-stand, but this is I stand, which is the
私立
private, not independence.
不正
De
当たる
Daru.
Hokusei
Hokusei. Oh boy. Hirogaru.
広がる
I want to say to spread out, but don't we have two of these? So we have to review this too because no predicate groups. No predicate, no consistent predicate group. Wide was got to so we know this is intransitive and kun is hiro. But now, since we know it's intransitive, I guess you could kind of say to spread out. Right? What else do you go for? What is the... Did we get hirogeru? So hiroi... I'm pretty sure we have hirogeru, which is to spread something, right? Because that's the transitive. And then this is just to spread out. I don't even know if it accepts to spread. I think it's an inconsistency. A right to spread out. Yeah, to extend, to stretch. Okay, right? I wasn't gonna hedge my bets to write to extend or to stretch. I think WaniKani's design really discourages exploration outside of the primary meaning. We might have a script for that though. So you already learned, we actually learned hirogeru first, which is to spread something because it's transitive, right? Do we have any mnemonics for this? Nope. It just read like hirogeru. Again, series thinking. I think this is not great. Cutting shortcuts on a tool that relies on explicit mnemonics. Doing this reduces the work, in my opinion, for the developer, but not necessarily reduce the convenience for the person, the user who's learning, because being redundant It gives the user the opportunity to say, okay, I don't need to remind myself of this. I'll skip over it instead of, navigating back to, which is a common workaround with scripts. You have to navigate back to this because you can't click here, right? There's no way you can click on this to get to there. I don't actually know what the mnemonic is for a hero. Oh, superhero. And then how did hiro, because it's kun already, hirogeru is still to spread something out. What are you gonna do? Spread out. How about your arms so that you can find this guy? I see. I don't remember that at all. It took like 4 different clicks to get there. Yeah. But the transitive and intransitive still works. So it's not. Yeah, these are one of the earlier ones. And ga and get is fine. I'm using my own particular mnemonic for ga and get pairs. All right, so we got our lessons. Let's do our lessons. This one, I do have a comment about this one, where when when you write, imagine taking a sickle, the plant, right, and then when you get to, what was it? Is there an area that says looks similar to? No. So there isn't a category for it looks similar to, which Hansuhiro does do that. One of the things that come up is, I think in, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. In sickle, this says, see how this is right still there? That's because it is in motion. The sickle is literally, and don't confuse this with grain. Do something, say something, write something that helps with not confusing with sickle, not the other way around. Like, in my opinion, this is internet jargon for don't do something without a solution. Like, yes, certainly you at this part, right? But the thing is, your radical deals with a stock that can be confused with this. So say something else other than don't do it. I think that's probably one of my more direct criticisms. It's kind of like someone dropping in, it's like, oh yeah, make sure not to confuse aru with iru. That's it. But you'll regret it later if you confuse aru with iru. It's like, oh, that's great. Thanks for the warning. Like, this is a warning. That's not constructive. That's fear. That's like, hey, oh yeah, wait till you get to the hard part. Oh, okay. I guess I'll wait to get to the hard part. Right? This stuff, I think this happens already 3 or 4 times in WaniKani's thing. Like, oh, make sure not to confuse it with this. Rendaku is the same way. It's like, oh yeah, don't forget that this is Rendaku. I'm like, oh, okay. So I guess we're on our own. Like, I mean, eventually you're gonna be on your own. So I guess for the most part, most people are arrogant enough to say, ah, yeah, sure, I won't get it confused. And then you get it confused, and then you only think about, why did I get it confused? Oh, I was just told not to get it confused. That's all, right? This is a pretty common habit, even when it comes to being on the internet, right? It's the oh, you better not miss it. Miss what? You just better not miss it. Okay. All right. So I think we have, yeah, all our kanji. So that means we have a 5-day timer, actually a 6-day timer, 5 to 6 day timer now for the rest. And that means 5 to 6 days until level up. And then I guess we have vocabulary as well from all the kanji. So let's get into it. What uncompleted before? Okay, ike.
行け
Just ike. Eek? Is there?
行け
行け
If you fall into a pond, what sound do you make? Eek. Or maybe you're just afraid of ponds. I don't blame you. There are probably snakes or leeches or alligators in there, and you eek when someone mentions that. All right, we're skipping. There's gonna be a compensation for context sentences coming up. I'm not too concerned. I only read context sentences at the moment if I need to drill a few of the reads into my head. But ike does not require that. Support, I need the kun. We don't have a kun. We don't have shi. Shi is onyomi. Okay, support is to support. It's transitive. It still checks out with the e as opposed to the a. So eru instead of aru. Okay. It's not said here anywhere.
支える
Oh, okay. Sasairu. Oh no. Saws. I get saw confused with anything. Not. Oh no, I can get saw confused sometime. Saw could be like saw u, saw. Not the greatest for me. Okay, so kun, you need to support someone. In order to support them, you grab 2 saws, 1 saw and another saw. It's a saw combination, good enough to do all the supporting you need, and maybe cut some supports too. You need to support someone by cutting some supports. Intriguing. Sasaru.
支える
支える
Sasairu. Sasairu. Yeah, see, the saw thing is already meant. Not the greatest for me. Sasairu. Although we do have multiple saws, like Sagaru, right? And Sageru. Those are the most useful and prototypic. Okay. Sasairu. Sasairu.
支える
支える
To support. Supporting the president. Stuff wa. Stuff wa. これからも社長を支える考えた Interesting. Yeah. So the staff thought to support, it's interesting that it has continue. Right, that's probably これからも continue to support the president. 父は母親私 Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay, 父は Oh, 母や私 So mother and me を支えるたまに毎日 The heck? Mainichi. I think this is coming up. I feel like this is coming up. Chinese is overriding it, so this is definitely coming up. Work. Oh no, wait. Nope. That's coming up. Graded or not, large groups require some sort of... Yeah, I don't know what that is yet. I'm pretty sure this is one of them. It's coming up. That. この石にこれmore than 以上大きな木を支える力はありません。Right. Yes. So this rock does not have the power to support the tree that's larger than it. To support a tree any bigger than this. Oh, than this. Yeah, これ. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so 支える. Medicine. Okay, that's fine. You're in a cage and you've been shot by an arrow. It's a syringe. Obviously things are looking bad. You need some medicine. Oh. Okay, that's where you're going. More specific antibiotics. Your wound is festering pretty badly. Interesting. You could just be shot with an arrow that has medicine in it. Like shot with a dart or something. Although they're going with arrow instead of dart. Like an injection needle. When we need to remember the eagle, you need your medicine really bad. Then you look up, there's an eagle flying overhead. He has a package. It's medicine. You're saved. Or so you think. He just keeps circling and circling. Feel some hate for the eagle. Why isn't it he dropping the medicine? You don't have to. I mean, a feeling of relief is as vivid as a feeling of disparity, but I guess the roller coaster ride really drives it home. A branch office. That makes sense. Interesting that support shop ends up being a branch office. Yeah, the support shop is the branch office. Presumably this is because the regular shop is the shop and anything that supports it is the local branch office. If it helps, this work has the same meaning as which you will also be learning in this level. Okay.
Stem.
Okay. I think the definition is a little rougher on this one. Although we could just use branch store. That's okay too.
Stem.
私は毎日その町の支店に通っています。兄はその支店で中古。 Yes, 中古の車を買いました。Let's see. My older brother bought a used car, a secondhand car, or used car at that branch office. Or at the branch, okay, that's fair. At the branch office. Or that particular branch office. 私は主人はニューヨーク支店の支店長です。Or it could be 支店長です。Interesting. So my husband, right, or head of household, my husband is branch man. Oh, the yes length. So that's cho. So that's probably stencho. Stencho this. That's combined. Stencho this. The branch, yeah, the New York branch's branch manager. Got it. All right, fair enough. To live. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a different live. You live like in a place, not like live life. This word consists of a kanji attached because, right? Sun. No, sumu. Right, sumu. Because right. The kanji itself means dwell, so the verb means to live, to reside, or of course to dwell. Basically, someone living somewhere. Where do you live?
Sumu.
Of course.
住む
You have a place to live, but not for long. You're being sued. Okay, so they're going for the sued, which is not the greatest because su can be su, which is not sumu, it's sumu. So depending on where you have it, there are mnemonics that point to su versus su, and they're both sued, and that sucks in my opinion. that highlights the one thing that I feel there's lots of corners being cut out of convenience, and that is, it is important to know the difference between su and su in Japanese, but the mnemonics are deliberately used to not distinguish between su and su in English, which kind of still do, sort of, but it's not as functionally important. It's not as functionally important until you're listening for it, right? So in this case, I can already see the more they use sued, there's gonna be the more jostling and juggling for, is this su or su? The only reason I know is sumu is because I already know it by rote memory. So yeah, in home, so you will have nowhere to dwell. Yeah, the kinks are very noticeable now. Anyway, sumu is fine. We just go in, right? It's lessons, so we might as well see if they hit on the first way around. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Oops.
支える、
支える、
住む、
住む。
支店、
支店。Residence, yeah. Oh. Okay. Right. Wait a minute. Oh, that is... Oh, that's why I get these mixed up. I just noticed that. Wow. Because this looks awfully like Shujin without the leader, right? Or the Slender Man. Okay. If you dwell somewhere in your person, that makes you a resident. Or dweller. That's good. That's fine.
住人
Junin.
住人、
Okay. That checks out, right? Junin. Okay, and then we need to know Nin. All the residents in my area care about it. All the residents in my area care about is Jules. Jules and Nintendo. Okay. Fine. I think we're okay with this. Let's see. So, help. We need a kunyomi for this. It's not tetsudaimo. Tetsudayu. Tetsudayu ends with an u. Something else. Just gotta figure it out. Okay. The verb is to help. Don't confuse this with... Yeah, see, I don't like the don't confuse this. Do something about it. If you want. Don't confuse this with... we don't have that yet as well. But we will, which is intransitive, I guess, which means to be helped because it's intransitive. And you know that this is to help because you're doing the helping. So since it's transitive, you would think one of the things is to help someone or something. I'm just gonna add to help someone to make it consistent. Save someone. To rescue someone. I'm not gonna add thing. I think we're just gonna use someone. To be consistent with the transitive thing. Don't confuse this with, yeah, to be helped. Yes, you're doing the helping. You know that you're doing the helping because you care. Okay. So they added a mnemonic for the this time. This time.
助ける
Taskeru. Yeah, that's right. Taskeru.
助ける、
You need to help someone, right? It's already baked in. You need to help someone. Someone is hanging off of a cliff and out of reach. They ask you, the person standing above them, to toss. Toss. Okay. I like that. Toss them a rope, but you refuse. Toss it, they yell. I will not toss it. You respond, you're a jerk. Oh, I will not toss it, you respond. You're a jerk. Okay. Let's get it. Let's read a few things. 私はその今 wait, is it 今? Yeah, その we're gonna get it soon. その今を I think no 馬島 Let's say 今を助ける 助けるために川に入りました。You went, so you entered the river. So I entered the river in order to help that horse or the horse. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, tameni is like a favor to or concerning to or something of its concern. So, concerning the horse. Concerning to help the horse. お金が1円でしょ。1円 to be short. Oh, okay. So 1円足りないんです。What was this? 助けてもoh jeez. 助けてもらえませんか? Can you help me? Give me help? Can you give me some help? So 助け and 助けて. So in that imperative, give. Okay. あなたが雨の日に助けてくれたWhoa. くれたをクエロかけてthank you. Wait. And then 今の私がいます。So, oh, that's interesting. I am me today. So I am who I am today. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I am who I am today. Thank you. Arigato, right? No. Yeah, there's no. That's not good. くれたおかげで for that's a new one. I'm not sure about that one, but it has something to do with thanks, right? Thanks to you, あなたが and then saving or helping me on that rainy day. あの雨の日に yeah 助けて okay, all right. There's something about expressing thanks to you. So くれたおかげて interesting. All right. 助ける Okay. And then we're finally getting the bureau. Is this different from bureaucrat. Yes. It's quite different. Okay. Can't combine them. So flag. Flag. Oh, that's a cape. You're thinking that's a cape? Okay. Flag, cape, and mouth. Your nation's flag sit on top of the cape mouth. This is a symbol of the Bureau of Secret Things. It's a special department of your government made to keep things hidden. Oh, I like that. The cape covering the mouth represents how this bureau never talks about their secrets. The flag represents you can think about the cool secret things. Yeah, okay. I like that. Flag over kept secrets. Oh no, and that's where, and the cape. The bureau's best kept secret is a cloaking device that cloaks you with the press of a button, or cloaks the mouth, right? Now this mnemonic isn't perfectly close. Yeah, Kyoku is not great, but the goal is to get close enough in your brain so that you can remember Kyoku later. If you get to cloak you, then you get to Kyoku much easier than just getting there from scratch. So imagine working in this bureau and getting to cloak yourself all the time. Well, we still have Kyoku for the music side of things, right? And the song side of things. So cloak you with music. That is what makes it easier. Repetition and consistency. I'm not quite sold on adding an extra step that makes it easier than going from scratch using rote memory here. Not entirely sold. Oh, it says kun as well? No, it's on. Was Kyoku? No, Kyoku was also on. But it stays Kyoku. Oh, and the other one stays Kyoku as well. Shikyoku. Okay, Kyoku. Wow. After all, oof. Ugh. That's gonna be a problematic one. Okay, advice. Help say. So some help say is you're giving advice. When you help what you say. Help with what you say. Well, when you say something to help someone or try to help someone, you're giving advice. But I get it. Help say in this order. This word is commonly found in formal or professional context. In more casual setting, you can use advice, or probably interesting. Advice.
助言
Okay, that's fine.
助言
Again, we're gonna skip this now. Let's see. A buddy king. A buddy master, or not a king. A buddy master country. A monarch. Okay, you're gonna. One ruler is the master of this entire. Oh. Oh. So they're pivoting on ruler. Makes sense now. So ruler. One ruler is the master of the entire country. What does this sound like? Like a monarchy to you? Okay. It could get confused with a monarch. Which that's a problem. Because if you type monarch, it's actually different from a monarchy. A country run by a system by one ruler and master. is a monarchy.
Kunshukoku.
So kun shu koku. All right. No way around it. Rote memory. Oh, Neen. My bad. Neen. It's fine. Lessons. Shows how impactful it is. Euro. Whoops. Yoku. Wait. That's why that's not a thing. That's why I should not be thinking about it that way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's already
住
happened.
人
Yunin. It's already happening. Wait. I don't know. It's kind of funny they have lock for random things. Who are we helping? How do we help someone? Hmm. Oh.
助ける
Get you. Not tossing someone a rope. So the mnemonic for helping someone is try not to help someone. Or refusing to help someone.
Kunshikoku
Unshikoku.
Jogen.
Yogen. Kimi. Okay, so the kanji means buddy, and so does the word, but it also means you as well. This is one of the several ways to say you, and this one is kind of an affectionate. Maybe you say it with someone you're close to, maybe you say it with a girlfriend, yes. You wouldn't want to use it with your boss or your teacher, right? Kind of saying hey buddy or hey you after all. Okay.
君
Okay, Kimi.
君
Who's your buddy? Is Kimi. Do we have a Kimi? I don't think we have a Kimi. If you know a Kimi, imagine her. If you don't, find a famous Kimi makeup. There might be another. I don't remember off the top of my head.
君
Alright, that's fine. Oh. And then we have Kun. Yeah, boy name ender. Yes. At this, it's like saying buddy is generally used as a name ender for boys and young men. Don't use this on people who are higher ranked than you. Social, yeah, as in here. Use this on younger male subordinates who aren't adults. And then we're just gonna stick with Kun for meaning.
君
Kun is Kun.
君
Because it's usually attached to the yeah, fine. Okay. Service, a weapon. And loitering for service. Amazing. Alright. Oh wait. They're using no, they're not. You loiter around with a weapon because you're currently doing your service and duty to protect, I guess. That's fair. You're standing guard outside, waiting just in case something will happen. That's a funny way of looking at guarding duty, loitering around with a weapon. Imagine standing around with a weapon in your hand. It feels more like you're doing nothing, loitering around the wall, but this is how you offer your service to your country. So you, okay. Duty. Yeah, I forgot. That says duty. Ooh, you're about halfway through your service when a Yaku. Actually, that checks out really well. Yaku walks by. It stops directly in front of you and grunts. Excuse me, Senor Yaku, but it's my duty to escort you away from my country, okay? Somehow your duty has become pushing the stubborn, hairy Yaku away from the entrance to your country. You poke it in the butt with your weapon, but it doesn't seem to care. Okay. Yak, being Yaku, checks out. With like being used to Japanese sounds, right? So Yaku. Fair enough. Eki. What are you? It stays Yaku. Wait, is this Kun? No. It stays Yaku. Interesting. Yakudin. No? Yakunin. Oh, because just because. Yakuni tatsu. Oh no, that's not Yaku. Gotta be something else, right? Or does it stay Yaku? There's a precedence. Okay, so it does stay Yaku. Yakuni tatsu. Be useful. Service. Stand in service. Okay. Versus. Oh, to face. Alright. Is it to face in a way to be directed toward, to contrast? When you do... Oh, this is a pseudo. This is a pseudo verb. When you do pseudo versus, you choose to face in opponent. It's where your attention and efforts are going to be directed towards. Alternatively, you can use this word to contrast one thing with another. This word is used to help point out the relationship between two things in a sentence, where one thing is focusing on another thing. Okay, this is all a little vague and perhaps confusing, so check out the collocations and context sentences to get a better grasp of it.
対する
Hi. Oh, it stays tight. Wait, it stays Thai, and that's onyomi, right?
対する
Suru. Oh, interesting. Maybe there's something with suru.
対する
Okay. ドルに対する円の yeah, yeah, 円の why did they use to face? 対するの、対する円の例と、例とは、例とは、例とは、今いく、今いくら、いくらですか? How much is the rate from? Okay, to face to come. I see. What else you got?異常が米国と、米国との外交に outside, yeah, 外交に対する見方です。見方 okay. The perspective comparing the perspective on diplomacy of the United States or with the United States. Oh, wait. Okay. Above, okay. Above is perspective facing towards or directed towards the diplomacy with the United States. Yeah. Tono with okay, so that's the second one. Sensei no kuchi? Sensei no kuchi no po no wait, dopa. Roboto. Oh no, that's not kuchi. That's wrong. Sensei no roboto engineering 工学に対する考えてください。Please. Oh no, 教え。that's 考えを教えてください。So please teach thoughts. Please provide. Please tell your I guess whose thoughts. Please tell someone, maybe me. Please tell me the thoughts regarding or directed. Please tell me the thought. Please tell me your thoughts concerning the robot engineering professor or teachers, or they're asking the sensei, so that's kind of lost in there. But please sensei, like please teacher, right, tell me your thoughts. Or maybe that's just a robot engineering. Oh no, yeah, your thoughts on robot engineering. That's interesting. Wait, sensei no, I guess that all links to robot engineering. It's a little weird. But we kind of get it. Sometimes it has... Oh my goodness, what is this monstrosity? But Star Trek's in it, so we gotta read this. Let's see. Aitsura no what the heck is Aitsura no ne? I have neither of those. Neither of those. Ooh. None of those. Alright, we can't read the last one yet. But we're just gonna move along here. Confrontation. Oh, versus stand. To take a stand versus someone. A confrontation. When you stand up versus someone, you're looking to get into a confrontation. Confrontation. Opposition. Okay. Tairitsu.
対立
Okay.
対立
Alright, well. Okay.
君
Whoops. What is the service thing? Yaku.
Kimi
Kimi. Oh. It says
対する
Aisuru.
対立
Tairitsu. It's still Kun. It's unique. Kun. Alright. On to. Oh my word. Where are these 4 reviews coming from? Okay. Vigilance. Okay. Mass talker. Ain't no way. Soul Call? Oh, it's probably like Haya. Oh yeah, because it's mouth. It's a special mouth. I should have thought about it a little longer. So it'll come up on its own. I don't have to. Fine. This also deals with the body part. It's that's why it's bit off. Oh, speaking of Kyoku.
Hane
On it. This is definitely different. I should write this down. So what do we have? We have ear, strike, or hit. Not really sure which one nowadays. Plus chi makes us want to kun. Right, so it makes us want to Mimi. something. That's where we're stuck on. Mimi. That's the thing that I'm stuck on right now. And then also stuck on Hit-kun. Or just stuck on Kun. But I think this might be special because it's a body part. Just like the last one. Hidachi, that sounds awful. Let's see. That doesn't sound right. Hidachi is fine, but the sound is fine. Do we have? I don't have any Mimi. Oh, then me. Oh no, this is gonna be like completely different. Maybe not. That would be the on, which doesn't work. Does it? The heck? Then help. No idea. No, wait. This is fine, right? Okay, so we're gonna do Mimi. I think the one that I'm getting stuck on. Okay, I know where I'm getting stuck. So I know Mimi is the Kun, and it's not special because I'm getting stuck on Hit-kun. The Hit-kun is it hit something. So Mimiuchi sounds fine.
耳打ち
And then we have this. So it's not onyomi. It's special. So fast talker. Gucci. So like Haya Gucci. I guess. I should write down what my thoughts are. So I definitely have fast or early slash fast plus mouth. We have fast talker. So now the question is, if it was Kun, I was gonna go Kun. using haya plus rendaku on kuchi, but haya kuchi. Hmm. I think sounds right. So sure. That looks not great. Oh, is my only other one. Oh, good. I have no idea. Oh, that's possible. But what's a more common read? Oh, it's irregular? Like a... That doesn't help, my friend. Oh, so it's no rendaku. And that's why you need mnemonics for rendaku and not rendaku. So no rendaku, the problem. Okay. Other than this, not useful. Yeah, not useful.
早口
Okay. Neat. Neat. Add that to the list of rendaku. There should be a safeguard for rendaku and non-rendaku. But it seems like there's a non-rendaku, but there isn't a rendaku one. Yep. Neat. Oh, that's a lot. We still have a lot. Okay. 8. What time is it? Alright, we gotta strap down. That's a lot of vocabulary. I see a lot of familiar things though. Actually, a lot of familiar things. Familiar things are terrible. Are a lot worse in WaniKani because of phrasing. So we would have to add a lot of synonyms. If they're familiar, we're just gonna add more synonyms. Okay. Okay, anti versus. Still opposition. What was our other opposition? Versus stand. Okay. The anti versus. You think this would be a double negative, but it looks like it's like a lot of other words where you have two similar. Yeah, this is redundant, right? It's under our redundant category. Sure. No change, hopefully. So hantai.
反対
Okay,
反対
fine. Investigation. So you're researching to make clear of something as opposed to bright. Did I write clear on this? No, I did not. Okay. So research is the process of brightening or clearing up a subject area, akin to conducting an investigation that illuminates the unknown. This is a word often found in academics and science, like to elucidate. In elucidate would be a great one. Ooh, lucid. I just realized how to connect lucid with clearing up for Hanzahiro. Encompassing the act of conducting a thorough investigation. To elucidate, right? Investigate, but elucidate would take into account of research and brightening to make clear. Kyume.
Kyume.
Okay.
救命
All right, that's fine. Oh, throw. How much I struggle with throw. Okay. In your fingers. Okay, in your fingers is a weapon. So you throw it. Maybe you're angry and you threw the weapon at a person you don't like. Maybe you're a pacifist and you threw it away so no one else could use it. Got it? Either way, when you have a weapon in your fingers, you have to throw it. Imagine a weapon between your fingers. It doesn't matter what kind. Now feel the weight as you throw it, okay? I don't actually have a use for onyomi, so what is the onyomi? Oh. Okay, so like, we're gonna use Tokyo, probably. You throw your weapon away because you're about to enter Tokyo. Tokyo. And there are no weapons allowed there. There is, however, a big pile of thrown away weapons by the border, which is where you're throwing your weapons right away. Right now, imagine throwing the weapons in your finger just before you walk into Tokyo. You can see the lights, smell the smells, throw your weapons and your cares away. Yeah, to throw. Well, this is to throw something. Yeah, the nageru. To throw against. Nage. Tsukeru. Throw against. Throw to attach something. Okay. Is this the first toll? Oshi. Rashi. Okay. Alright. Sharpen research. Which is still research. Alright, you're gonna have to sharpen the research. When you sharpen research, you're doing a study or investigation, or in other words, you're doing research. I guess sharpen also is a form of clarity, right? Or focus. Or to make clear, I guess. Alright. So he immediately got. And then, oh yeah, I've got to. Kenkyu. Okay.
Kenkyu.
Alright, we're just gonna keep moving along here. Body and mind. Heart. Body. Oh, and then it comes out to. Oh, heart. Somebody. Alright, sure. Or mind and body. Technically this kanji is heart and somebody, but think about it this way. Where does everyone come from inside where does everything come from inside somebody? The heart. It keeps things going by pumping blood, providing a foundation both for good mind and body. Or could have used that old mnemonic or mental states or psychology where the heart was where the thoughts were coming from. So you have mind and then stick with body. because that's body. It doesn't have to be somebody. The body. We'll stick with that. And I'm basically still using 2 mnemonics that they wrote. Xin. Xin.
心身
Okay.
心身
Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's just go for it. You know, no time like the present.
救命
Yume. Wait, what are they looking for again? Oh, investigation. I'm gonna add research. Study. Yeah. Oh, we have 2 sets of synonyms, or 2 sets of overlapping words, similar words.
Thank you
Thank you. Okay. Antai.
反対
Inshin.
心身
Okay. Body, yeah, the body now. Somebody's body, it's body. Body is still the body. Somebody's body, this refers to the very general where the body, as in the human body, or something like that. This can also refer to health. Yeah. Fair enough. Shintai
身体
and karada. Oh yeah, and it can be karada as well. This word can also be read like karada, which is irregular but shouldn't be too hard to remember because it's the same as the for karada. You usually use this reading in casual context, and when the word is on its own rather than a compound word in formal situations, you would stick to the regular. Okay, that's fine. Interesting note. Whole body. Again, it's whole body. Wait. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't just pivot to body, but okay. Okay. Oh, all of the somebody or all of the body is someone's whole body or entire body. Zenshin for 1000.
全身
Okay.
全身
You might be thinking, why are you so concerned? It's a body, so it's a part of the body, and sometimes body just wants to. Japanese just wants to change it up every once in a while, you know. The side? The side. Okay, I see where they're doing it. Where this is coming from. Did we get the kun right away? You have at your disposal a tsunami and a hook. I see the hook. To assassinate this person. Sure. Which weapon will you choose? Sounds like a game of Clue. I'll decide. Have trouble with the decision? Which one? Nami will be a big Tsunami will be a big and cool, but a hook will be more discreet. Will be big and cool, but okay. How can you decide? Can you think of a neat way to decide this, like Two-Face on Batman? Okay. Reading. No, onyomi. What is it? Ketsu. Okay, so what do we? Ketchup. Okay. So we take a bottle of ketchup and whack it. You finally decide you're going to go with the tsunami, but not just any tsunami. You'll kill him. You'll unalive this person with a tsunami of ketchup. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you, Ko. Get everything ready to target. Take your target down. How will you plan this? Where will you put it? Go ahead and watch your plan unfurl too. All right. I feel like he even stays Ketsu. Yeah, it does. So does this say Ketsu? No. Yeah. Kimeru. Ketsushin. Oh, Ketshin. That makes sense. Ketshin. Okay, Mori. Oh, it suddenly turns to woods, which is still forest. So Mori is Mori, which is still Mori. Okay, alright, moving along. So both someone's is people. Okay. That's fair. Both someone's, you have both people. You'll notice over time that sha is often used to indicate a person or a type of person, yeah. So keep that in mind for, yeah. We're fine with that. So, ryosha.
Ryosha.
Okay. Alright. Off we go. Yep.
Ryosha.
Ryosha.
Zenshin.
Zenshin.
Shintai.
Hintai.
Mori.
Mori. An author. To make, but specifically to write. That's interesting that an author did not use write. Someone who makes, someone who makes is someone who creates things. Back in the day, a creator like this may have been known as many things, but the big one that stands out is an author. Oh, that's fair enough. Wondering about the difference between I don't have the other author yet. Okay, the difference between what? Saksha? Or is it Sasha? And then the other one, which I actually don't know what read that is. Basically, refers to the creator of a particular creative work, such as book, article, artwork, piece. While that refers to someone who creates those things as an occupation. Okay, that's fair. Okay, a writer. Okay, all right.
Sakusha.
Saksha. Okay, so Saksha.
Sakusha.
Your favorite author is also a Sakshaman. They all do sorts of weird magic involving sax, and you just love reading about them. Maybe one day you can become a Sakshaman and writer yourself. Okay. Because there's 2 reads for Saku. Okay, I think we're okay here. Aksha. Oh, a scholar. Fair enough. Someone who does study for a living is a scholar.
学者
Gaksha. Okay, that's fine. Moving along. Horse. Or do we go straight to horse? No, we don't. Ba. Oh my god. You're looking at a horse, it's looking at you. You try making horse noises, it gets a reaction. Instead of reacting with normal horse, it just says sheep noises. Oh my goodness. Why you do this? Although, this does give me a second chance at transform. Right? I could say the horse transformed into a sheep and went bakeru. Feel the shock of it. It sounds just like a sheep. Or is it a sheep transformed into a horse? Okay. Is it Ima? No, it's Uma. Ah, it's Uma. Of course it's Uma. I don't actually. But Uma. Okay. So which one is this? Let's see. Baryoku. Baryoku. No. Bariki. Of course it's Bariki. Okay. And then I don't know the other thing. Baka. Of course. Just kidding. Idiot. Baka. Alright. Engineer. Makes sense. Checks out. Engineering plus construction plus person or someone. Do you remember? Yes. Kogaku. So Kogaku. So there's someone who is Kogaku. If Kogaku is engineering, then Kogaksha. Kogaksha is engineer.
工学者
Kogaksha.
工学者
Kogaksha.
工学者
Kogaksha. Okay. This is not show. It's I don't know. I commonly get it use atari instead, but okay. Place. Wondering how this differs from basho. Oh yeah, where basho only refers to physical location. This can refer to an abstract place, such as a point in time, a situation, or condition. Okay. Hence, usually needs context to clarify what kind of place you're talking about. Okay.
ところ
Ah, Tokoro. That's right. Tokoro. I need some substance. Okay, so Tokoro, talk or roll. Here's a place. Either you Tokoro, if you talk, maybe you can talk your way out of this problem you're in. If you roll, you might be able to escape. Either way, this is a place for Tokoro. Okay.
ところ
ところ
Alright, let's just go for it. Okay. We got this. We got this.
学者
Gaksha.
ところ
Kokoro. Yeah.
工学者
Ongaksha.
作者
Gaksha. All right, another place. Okay, the other place, but it's another place. Somewhere else. Other place. Oh, okay, it accepts other place. Okay. And elsewhere. Okay. Hakusho. Right, hakusho.
よそ
Yoso. Oh my goodness. Please. Japanese. Okay, this is what you would normally expect. With this word, however, the onyomi are rarely used now. Okay, so they sound rather out of date. Here's a mnemonic to help you remember the more common reading in contemporary Japanese. All right. Another place you saw. Holy heck. That is... Oh no. That is a big no. But now saw can be sa. And not to mention, it could possibly be reused for saw. Yeah, like saw. Or saw. And then you're going with you for yo, which is you or you. Although thankfully, you is youth. And yo could be, and you could be yo, which is yogurt. Ooh. Okay, another place you saw. I mean, I guess it's if this kept unique to this, which is a unique thing, perhaps. In other words, the grass is greener wherever else you saw. Makes me want to flip a table right now. Yoso. All right, rote memory it is. This is probably a rote memory. Off to the rote memory category. Let's read a few context sentences. ここじゃなくて、どこか。Okay, somewhere. どこか、よその店に行こうよ。So let's go, let's go to another play, to a place somewhere. Oh wait, to another, oh this is modifying that, so a store at another place somewhere else that is not here. Oh, okay, so not here. Okay. Yoso wa yoso. What the heck? Yoso wa yoso. Oh, come on. Ie wa ie? Oh my gosh. Oh, interesting. Another their house, their rules. Interesting. Why would you do that? Okay, it's fine. That's kind of a cute way to go about it. You kind of get the meaning. Watashi no haha wa kono hen no. No, not hen no. Oh, there's Tokoro. Oh wait. Not Tokoro. Wait a minute. Do I? Yeah, right? Ata? What? Ato? Ata? Hen? Ata no. Wait. I mean, I don't know. I guess we could do ata. But atari would be the... it might stand alone. So atari... Atari no umare desu. Oh, no, umari desu. Huh. To be born from this area. My mother was born from around here. Interesting. And then yoso no uh-oh. So which one are we gonna use for this one? Maybe we'll just combine them. So let's just say Ninkan. Ninkan. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. Danante. Oh, no, that's an ending, though. We can't read that yet. It's in the lessons, probably, because we just completed kan. Alright. What the heck? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I skipped something. Did I just skip something? Oh, yeah, I didn't even finish. My bad. Famous place. Alright, that's fine. Meisho? Don't you dare switch it up. Don't you dare. A famous place is a... I didn't realize they had famous added. Okay. A famous place. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
名所
Okay, meisho. Okay, we're good.
名所
Alright, we're fine. Location. Oh yeah, they were getting ahead of it. Hey, dirt makes it easy to identify your location. Even if you add an extra line to the mark to mark the ground, it's still easy. Keep that in mind that you can go from place to place. Okay. Imagine looking at the dirt. It's just in color and texture, and you're able to identify your location just from that alone. Now draw that line on the ground, and you'll always remember this. Reading. Ah. You gotta be kidding me. So that's a special one. Oh my goodness. It's a special one. Alright. Knowing your location from dirt is quite a feat. Who taught you that? It was Joe, the best local farmhand. Despite being a bit weird, he can identify any place just from its dirt. Remember Joe? Remember Joe? He's our local farmhand who already has 9 toes, right? Because he lost one of his toes. Imagine that guy explaining to you, know your location. He's a bit clumsy, but the man really knows his dirt. Not that type of dirt, this type of dirt. And I swear if you put basho, oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, interesting. New Joel? Oh, that makes sense now. Admission tickets, New Joel. How admission tickets go. New Jojo. Okay. Joel. Did we use suits yet? No, but it's later. But bye. But I. Alright. Address? Oh, that's fine. Address is fine. 住所. If you dwell in a place, that place is your address.
住所
Yusho.
住所
Okay. Yusho. And asa is still asa, which is still asa.
朝
Asa. Oh.
朝
Asa. Not asa. Asa. Okay. Alright. Alright. Go for it. Oh no. This is the other place, the other place.
予想
Yoso.
名所
Meisho. Okay. Okay. It's fine.
Jusho.
Yusho.
Asa
Asa. Okay, asagohan. Alright, that's fine.
朝ごはん
朝ごはん
Asagohan. Okay. Morning sun. Asanichi. Or it could be changed somehow. The morning sun is not only the morning sun, but it's the rising sun. Yeah.
朝日
Okay, they use he.
朝日
So it gets kunified
朝日
due to asa. Which is convenient since you learned both. Yeah, asahi. That's fine. It's a mixed bag until you see it. Asahi. So morning sun, rising sun. Number in a series. Ban. Yeah, this is ban. Sickle. You have a sickle. You have to sickle. Oh my gosh, you have to sickle. You have to sickle the rice paddy today because it's your turn. Or ordinal number. Yeah, number in a series. We're gonna use ordinal number just to unify. This kanji also means number in a series, which is a lot like a turn. For example, your number 3, so your turn will be number 3. Go through in your mind the system your farm villages use for deciding who has to sickle any given day. It rotates and it's turn-based system. So do you all stand in a line? Is there a calendar? Come up with something interesting focusing your turn in the process you come. It'd be helpful to remember both the number in the series and turn meaning for coming up in the future. We're in a series, yeah, because ichiban, right? Niban and stuff in turn, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Fine. This turn-based rice sickle system is a contest as well, but you are disappointed to find out that you have been banned from the games because of the performance-enhancing steroids you've been taking. I see. Try to feel disappointed by this. Strange things to feel disappointed by, but you were a great sickler. Sickler. You were going to win the grand prize to come up with something huge, but now you're banned for the season. Alright, negative Nancy. A is still A, which is still all of the above.
え
Alright, moving right along. This is Michi. Don't confuse this word with the word... Okay, which we didn't get yet. Again, this one doesn't have a tilde at the beginning. Thanks. Meaning it's not attached to other words. This word is just plain old road. It has its own meaning. Okay. Okay.
道
Michi.
道
You're walking down the road on the road. On the road, you bump into your friend Mitch. Imagine saying hello. I'm okay with Michi for Mitch. Then continue down the road. What's weird is you're both walking down a paved road with cars on it. Seems dangerous, but you and Mitch, you know what you're doing. If you don't know anyone named Mitch, think of a famous Mitch or the Mitch you've made up. Okay.
道
道
Alright. Okay. Oops.
Asahi
Asahi.
Michi.
Ji. Eh.
朝ごはん
Alcohol. Sidewalk. A walking, a walk road is a sidewalk. Fair enough. A footpath, a pavement. Yes.
歩道
Hodo. Okay. Yep.
歩道
Moving right along. And then of course we get this, which beware of something that's coming up. Okay. Sure. This is a word that's attached right suffix. Think of a road as a way or to do something, yeah. So I think we already have, yeah, path, way, yeah. The way. I think I'm gonna. The way of doing something is a method. For example, the do in judo is the soft way. Yeah, there are many words that end in do, and you'll see them later on. For now, means method of or the way. It's gonna say way, style, way of. Fair enough.
どう
There was a kata. Kata can be a little iffy too. Kata at the end of things.
どう
どう
And it keeps the do. Which is fine. Suffix. We're good. Answer. Okay. Bamboo shoot. Does the bamboo shirt suit me? You ask, but nobody will answer. Buddy. Now, please answer me a few times to get the idea of answer in your head. What you really want is an answer, whether it's bad or good, or neither, or anywhere in between, but nobody's willing to say anything because you look so terrible. Thank you, Negative Nancy. Response or reply. This is fueled by Chinese. Chinese and Japanese are it's the same. So nice. So if we da, it could be da. Come on, give me da for 100. It's not. Oh, they went to kun first. Okay. You pulled a kota. Porter. Okay, kota, and offered it to whoever will give you an answer. With this shiny quarter in your hand, everyone's giving you their answer. Yay for bribery. Kota. Or commission. Kota. Kotoe. No, kotae. Yeah, kotae. Or answer. Kotae and kotoeru. Right, kotoeru. Or kotaeru. Sorry, kotaeru. And kotoe. Right. Kotoe kotaeru. What is Oh, does this use da? Let's see, taida. No, taito. Oh, kaito. Oh no, that's tight. That's not tight. Kaito. Tall. Where did you get tall from? Okay. Kota. Alright. We don't have a kun for this. Kazu is the closest thing that I have. It would be interesting if that's kazueru. Or kazueru. Yeah, kazueru. That doesn't really roll off the tongue, huh? And then, right, this is also mean count as opposed to number. I kept using number, but count. Count.
数える
Oh, rendaku. Kazoeru. Oh no, zo.
数える
数える
Kazoeru. You begin to count vocabulary words. You're out of control and you can't stop. One after another, scientists have to come in, but they can't figure out the kazu. You good? Kazu of your counting. Oh, can't figure out the cause of your counting. Kazu. They drag you away to a padded cell where they keep testing you, trying to figure out the kazu of your craziness. Kazueru.
数える
Kazoeru.
数える
Kazo. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna cause me to do zoo instead of kazo. Okay. Kazoeru. Let's read a few context sentences. 父は毎日夜に夜には夜になるとベッドの中で羊をwhat? 数える So you're counting sheeps when you're in the middle, when you're in your bed, in order to become, or in the night, every night, right? At every night. Oh, my father. So my father counts sheeps in bed every night. It's kind of interesting that it's yoru ni naru. Yoru ni naru to become night every day. Okay. Zenkai no the last time or last time no date de wa, so I don't know, last date, yeah. 2年 2年 2人 Oh no, not 2人 2人で2人2人で青空に 青空に見える風船を What are you? 数える no 数えた So on our last date we counted balloons that we saw or became visible in the blue sky. The two of us counted balloons in the blue sky together. Oh, that's how you could. Oh, wait. Oh, that's an interesting way to say together. Yeah, that's an interesting way to say together. Huh. 先生はその wait, we have three together. その字教室に Oh no, but it's still G probably. G 教室に教室にいた学生の Oh no, that's a standalone. It's probably Kazu. Kazu を数えました。I counted the number of students. The sensei counted the number of students in the classroom at that time. At that time. Okay, alright. That's fine. Oh, there's Kazu. This is probably Kazu. Number, count, amount, still okay.
数
Yeah, Kazu.
数
Imagine yourself counting by playing a kazoo. Okay, I got you. Although it's not kazoo, is kazu, right? And kazoo is kazoo with an oo, like extended. A kazoo is not a kazoo, interestingly enough. But I don't think there's an English word for kazoo, so fair enough. Each number you count, you toot your kazoo. How fun. Although this is one beat, probably, because the oo, instead of getting an o, so it's not kazo. Kazoo. Help. Send help. Answer. Give me an answer.
Do
Oh.
数える
数える
歩道
歩道 The heck was the answer? Oh, bamboo. Bamboo and a shoot. You want an answer and you're shouting out for an answer, but no one answers. Oh, I think I skipped. Oh, I'm not even sure anymore. It's not. Oh, I remember. I was like, is it da? It's not. I don't even know what it has to do with a bamboo and a suit. Does this bamboo suit me? Or does this bamboo shirt suit me? And who gave... Pep. Oh, I'm looking for the coon. Oh. Right. Kotoe. Oh, katoe. Kota. Oh, kota. Whoops, that's kota. My bad. I remember the own more than that. Jeez. To count something. I'm gonna write to count something just in case. It seems like they're defaulting on not providing a direct object thing. So it started with it, then it didn't.
数
That's it. Numeral. Okay. Count letter. A number letter. Yeah, now they're gonna pivot to number. A number letter isn't a letter like the ones you're reading now. It means more like a numeral, like the Arabic ones. Okay, a digit.
数字
Suji. Suji. Okay, that's fine.
数字
Oh, okay. And then mathematics. Sugaku. Study.
数学
数
Sugaku.
学
Buy. That's fine. There are some shellfish in a net that you can buy. You can't just buy. Oh, that's kind of funny. Shellfish and net turned out to be the mnemonic couple for, you know, Hanzo Hero and stuff. You can't just buy loose shellfish. You can only buy the ones that are in the net, bagged up and ready for you. Imagine looking over a bunch of different kinds of shellfish wrapped in nets. Yep. Think about which ones you want to buy. Ka. Did I know that? You decide to buy as many shellfish as you can fit in your ka. You keep buying until your ka is completely full of shellfish before you stop. Kas are totally a realistic unit of measure. Imagine buying an entire car worth. What do I have? I don't... A buyer? A shopper? Oh no. A purchasing. It's not even ka. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, they're going with a kunka. I'm like, what type of... Oh yeah, kunka, kau. Yeah, kau and kaimono. That's right. I thought they were gonna go with something like, what is that? Bai? Oh, instead of mai? Interesting. Number of people. I mean, that makes sense. Amount of people. Don't confuse this with population or something like that, though. This is more like how many people are at this event. What's the number of people, you know? It's still technically the population of it, but again, this whole... Don't confuse this with the population or something like that, though. You could add the local population of the event, but they're talking about like population as the statistical population, but it's actually more flexible than that. Sure, I guess. It's probably I was gonna add population to be like not pedantic, but I'm sure that's blocked at this point. This is more like how many people are at the event. That's fine. The number of people. The amount of people. I might even say how many people. Not in the sense, but then you're gonna say don't confuse it with how many people, as in like, you know, nen or nin at the end as a suffix or something like that. I just like don't confuse on principle. So what is this? Is this special? Like hitokazu?
人数
No, ninzu. Ooh. But it has but it has a rendaku, or it has a swap up. Why does it not mention that? This, which really means note that. Oh yeah, I can note the rendaku. Do you know the number of people at Okay, Nintendo. Alright. The big mystery, which is ninzu.
人数
人数
Makes me want to flip a table. Does this have a rendaku? It's not that special. 10 might not be that. Oh wait, but 10 is special. To some extent. Points. Score. Okay. The number of points is how many points are there? Okay. Tenzu.
点数
No, tensu.
点数
Alright.
点数
No special. Alright. Alright.
数学
Sungaku.
.点数
Su.
人数
Ninzu. I don't think did I read? I don't know if I even read the thing, so we'll just guess.
数字
Oh, did I? Suji. What did they give for Suji? Oh, just nothing. That's why I skipped over it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Tanoshi. Alright, moving along. How do you explain Tanoshi? Ending. Okay. Which adjective means pleasure? Pleasure is fun. I think fun. We're just gonna add fun here.
楽しい
Tanoshi. How much fun did you have? You just have a ton of fun. Okay.
楽しい
楽しい
Ano fun. Ano fun. Alright. Ongaku. How they're gonna explain Daku to Gaku is gonna be interesting. Wait. Yeah. What is the sound of pleasure? What sound puts you at ease? For most people, that's some nice music. Just to be sure you don't put on any Bieber, that would be like Fugaku. Fuongaku. Fuongaku. Or something. Okay.
音楽
Ongaku. Alright.
音楽
If you play your music, okay, Jukuko, but you haven't learned. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, but our first on Onyomi was yeah, Raku. We technically did, but the mnemonics was not.
音楽
Ongaku. If you play your music too loud, people will come and gawk at you. Yeah. If you try to turn it off and say, "Oh, I don't like music anyway," they'll gawk at you even more. Learn proper music etiquette.
音楽
音楽
It sounds like or someone's writing from experience. Okay. Ongaku. This is cloudy or cloud. Are you just gonna stick with cloud the whole time? Okay. Okay. A rain cloud is still a cloud. Oh, rain plus cloud. I see. It's still a cloud. It's probably going to rain on you soon though. So, and then kumo, right, kumori. Picture all the different types of cloud in the sky. There are puffy white ones, heavy dark ones, and wispy thin ones. I can certainly. You lie down and try to figure out what the clouds are shaped like. The first cloud is shaped like a cool mom. Okay, Kumo. She's wearing high pants. I don't really know what high pants is. And holding a kid on each hip. But she's also listening to the latest music and using slang. Huh? You look at the next cloud and see, wait, another cool mom. You look at each cloud and each one is a different cool mom. They're each doing different cool mom things. You suddenly don't want to look at the clouds anymore. Okay. And still Kumo for cloud. Alright, alright. Standalone comfort. Alright. We're getting the kunyomi for this.
楽
Oh.
楽
楽
So we just stick with to own. Okay.
楽
No comment about Raku.
楽
Sure. That's gonna cause me to pause in the future. Anasu. Okay. Yeah. Talk to speak is still to speak. Okay, to talk. Does this have both talk and speak? I write speak most of them. Anasu.
話す
Every time you try to speak, hana just sprouts out of your mouth, preventing you. Imagine your mouth full of flowers, taste them, spit them out, and try to. Okay. Go.
音楽
Ongaku. Excuse me.
楽 楽しい
Anoshi.
話す
Anasu. Denwa. That's fine. Electric talk.
電
Oh,
話
Denwa.
電話
Oh. Kaiwa. Kaiwa? When you meet and talk with someone, you're having a conversation or a dialogue. Wait a minute. What is dialogue for Hanzo Hero? Oh no, it's not even close. Not the current dialogue I have. Okay,
会話
Kaiwa.
会話
Alright, we're good. Fine. Densha. Okay. Electric cars was made before the day of Prius. This refers to trains. Although trains also operate on steam, but I imagine steams are
電車
densha.
電車
It's fine. Denki is electricity, energy, which is still electricity. Denki.
電気
電気
I also see light.
電気
And then we have denchi, which is a battery.
電池
Now, how does a pond for electricity may seem weird, but you know. But if you think about something that's carrying on electricity into one pond, then it's like a battery.
電
Okay,
池
fair enough. Okay.
会話
Aiwa,
電話
denwa,
電気
denki.
電車
Densha.
電池
Denchi. An electron. Well, that's kind of cute. Electricity child, which is a really small part of electricity. What makes up electricity? That would be the electron. This word can also refer to things that are electronic. Yeah. Electronic works double lines up with
電
Chinese.
子
Denchi.
電子
電子
No problems there. Right. Electric power makes sense. So what do we got here? Denryoku. Give me Denryoku for Ryoku for 1000.
電力
電力
All the world's electric power is stored behind this lock. Go ahead, open it up. What could possibly go wrong? Personally, wait. Hold up. This stuff gets a little weird. So we have Shiritsu versus Jiritsu. And then what else deals with personal life? Watashi seikatsu, right? Seikatsu and versus seikatsu. We also have jibun. Okay, so personally, so I self body, so personally myself, yeah, so there's jibun, myself overlap. As for me, okay, personally, okay, so that myself, okay. When it comes to somebody like myself, aka I, when you say this, you're really saying personally or as for me, okay. As for myself, okay. Alright, I think we're fine. So, shijishin.
私自身
Watashi. Oh my. Oh, two separate words. Okay. Sure. And then we have the wataku lesser. So the read is a bit weird. Watashi is in, and the rest is known. Okay. So like separate words, like two separate words, but one is a compound word and one is not. When it comes to me, I like mixing up onyomi and kunyomi because I hate myself. Someone out there hates someone. Watashi, okay, watashi jishin. Okay, jishin.
私自身
私自身
Watashi jishin. Right. And there's the body. Somebody is body, and this is probably they're probably talk about chikara, right? As well. Okay, the kanji is somebody or body, but the word is body. I guess somebody is somebody's body, so they are similarly. It also refers to animal flesh sometimes, meaning the non-bone edible part of animals, including seafood. It's the meat in sashimi. Oh, so they're going with the meat. Oh, okay. Wonder about the difference between, yeah, chikara and meat, I guess. Chikara refers to physical, human, and animal bodies, often describing their condition, appearance, etc. While this can also mean physical human body, but it also refers to the self as an individual and be used to indicate one's social standing or position. That's why you see this used in idiomatic phrases like that, which refers to acquiring or mastering something like a skill. Okay. Let's have someone.
み
Me. Okay.
み
み
So no like extra foray into Chikara all of a sudden. It's like, oh wait, but there's another overlap. Okay. Who's that somebody? Who's that body? Why, of course it's me. Okay. I can get with that. I think we're fine with this. Hokkaido. Yeah, Hokkaido. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the North Sea Road. That makes sense. The North Sea Road. It's a road that you should take to the Northern Sea. This is the area of Japan, actually. The area is known as Hokkaido. It's a very nice place. Be sure to visit and bundle up so you can have the freshest seafood around. Or ice cream. Or dairy
北
stuff.
海道
Hokkaido.
北海道
Do. Oh, I gotta make sure. Yeah, I gotta make sure. Hokkaido.
北海
Hokkaido.
北海道
Hokkaido. Wow, that's some strong do. Okay. Alright, we're fine. I think.
電力
Dendryoku.
電子
Denchi. Personal. Hey there. Hey there, Curdle. Wednesday. Let's see. Me.
み
She. No. 私自身。
私自身
私自身。Well, we got up. Took a breather. Went out for a run. Freshen up. And then here we are. The last, almost 4 hours. Pretty good. How about you? Are you okay with your limited rest?
Hokkaido
Hokkaido. Every morning, Mayasa. Every morning is every morning. Mayasa.
毎朝
毎朝
Okay. Water supply. The way of the water. You're ready to sleep early tonight, but wanted to say what's up and chat a bit and ice your wrist. Feel a little sore, huh? But yeah, always good, you know. Are you icing your wrist because you're coming from activity? Are you trying to do some rehab? Like, what I mean by rehab is like light like active resting. So now you're icing your wrists. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we won't be engaging in such discussion. It hurt super bad last morning, so you had to ice it and stuff. So just icing it to help heal faster. Oh, okay. Are you trying to move it slightly? You know, like give it some circulation, or is it that bad? Does it hurt that bad? Obviously, this is more of up to your mind and body, your mind body connection. But oftentimes, the moments that you don't feel bad, right? It's always kind of nice to move your wrists around so that it gets that mobility back. Super bad. That calls for ice. Yeah. How long has your wrist been like that, Turtle? Let's see. Give me sui, right? Suido. A water road carries your water supply. In the old days, they were called aqueducts. Okay, a water line. I can get behind water line. Waterworks, water service, aqueduct, conduit. Okay. Give me suido. Please. Suido for 1,000.
水道
Okay.
水道
Suido. Nice. Several years. Oh, come on. The count of years for several years. Okay. That's fine. A nondescript amount of. When a number of years have passed, you say that several years have passed. You don't want to say how many, just several. I'm gonna say a couple of years. Some amount of years. A few years. I see what you mean, and yeah, it's okay. And it was since the first injury like a month-ish ago. Okay, so it happens again, but you don't know. Ice just helps it. I think how did most people talk about this? You ice it when it hurts, which that treats the pain, right? That helps with the pain. However, if you can go without ice, I'm not sure. It's pretty negligible, I think. Overall, whatever helps you be more comfortable, right? I'm treating symptoms. It's all well and good, but your body having inflammation around the injury is to help, like your body. That's your body's reaction to repairing or recovering. And then whenever you have an opportunity, right, moving your joints allow vascularization and circulation in that part. So the longer one of the principles, not professional medical advice, but one of the principles is the longer your body stays in a position like a non-weight bearing position, the more stiffer it's going to get, right? It's going to get stiffer, so then it would be less and less prone to going back to where it was. And then you have to slowly encourage yourself to trust your body to move and do that. So a lot of times one of the things that most people do for injuries, especially calisthenics people, like people that were injured and they talk about how they rehab, often is, okay, so we're gonna take it really slowly, but the idea is as long as you can keep your body moving, you accelerate your rehab, like rehabbing your things, but not in a weight bearing way. So as long as the circulation continues. The worst, the part that people hate about being injured is you have to keep your body static, and the longer your body stays static, the more ground you technically lose from where you currently are. So ice helps treat the symptom. I don't think there was I don't think there's any like strong hard evidence that if you go through cycles of icing, it would create like a dramatic accelerate healing effect. I think that's more on it makes you feel good, so that's nice. Obviously, the alternative is taking painkillers, which that is an option, but you also lose the utility. You know, painkillers can do a little number over time on your digestive system, so the alternative is to take painkillers, which ice is preferable, in my opinion, over painkillers. If you can get by with icing, then you can save a little bit of your intestines, throwing back some aspirin or ibuprofen or something. But I feel like if you get injured, you take care of yourself and give your body time to recover, you know? Yes, the best, obviously, the most statistically accurate thing about about recovery is you rest. So you rest and be able to be active when you're able to be active, and then rest some more. Yeah. Yep, that's basically it. The idea is, though, you rest in order to be able to move the body part again, right? So we're not suggesting that you choose to try to move your hand ahead of resting, but I really don't think it's one or the other. It's pretty much both. But yeah, icing, I don't know. I don't think people like go around religiously praising icing. Icing after a workout, though, that's a different story. It does reduce the inflammation a little bit. It makes you quote unquote recover faster from the workout, but it's not necessary. It's interesting. So much more stuff. Again, whatever I observe from other peeps, I don't do this professionally or like read into medical journals and whatnot. Fitness journals, so many articles are published, meta-analyses are published, and there are so many fitness influencers. So take it with a grain of salt. So it's been a month, huh? That's quite a long time. May I ask, what did you do? What happened? Were you like, I don't know, doing a preacher curl or something? What was the risk? Were you doing like a muscle up, a weighted muscle up, and you like slipped on the wrist transition? Or are you doing some sort of like ring suspended weighted turn? Like, I'm trying to think of like what kind of immense movement outside of, because I'm not thinking about weightlifting anymore, right? Because you mentioned CrossFit, because generally wrist injuries are pretty controlled when you're doing like weightlifting. Was like a month ago. Oh, a burpee. Oh yeah, a burpee. Hey, yeah, say no more. Then it hurt for like 3 weeks. Then it felt like it got better. Then the other day you did a clean. You did a clean and dropped it on your wrist. And yeah, burpee. So you do full stop burpees, right? Is that what you're doing? Jeez. I don't even know what type of variants. Like burpees, yeah. You must be doing the one that incorporates like a high-low move on the push-up, probably. Were you doing a pilo move where you like push off the ground from a plank position? I typically don't do burpees with that, largely because I'm getting older, but you know, substitute with that. Oh, you typically try to do the pylo move off the ground. Oh, I see. I'm not that really fit, so
数年
I don't get airborne on my wrist. I do your stagger states and then just do a clean push up and then stagger up, right? One foot or one hand on the ground. But yeah, the pylo moves. Dang. Do you do it in the beginning or at the end? Like, what do you do? Like, how do you arrange your moves? Do you arrange the compound moves that are very dynamic at the end or the beginning of your routine? Or do you do like a circuit where you could hit a point where in the circuit doing a dynamic move while you're tired? I typically, for me, I arrange my dynamic moves like in the middle of my routine, my circuit, and then all the less dynamic or more grounded moves at the end, because of there's a chance the more tired I become, the more likely that I will miss a dynamic move, which can suck. Like doing muscle ups at the end is not a great thing compared to doing a muscle up maybe in the middle where you have warmed up your early sets and go in the middle. Some people like to do circuits, so the last circuit is just they'll be a little bit more careful and maybe even drop set the entire circuit. Well, when you go to CrossFit, it's usually a circuit, so you go because there's a lot of people working out at the same time, and you just like working out with people. Oh, okay. Get that extra motivation, being around other people doing the same thing. I like it. Yeah, so my circuits, if I'm running circuits, my last circuit is often a drop circuit, a circuit of compound step down moves. So if it was, for example, if today was a muscle up day, then the last circuit is a standard pull up. And if, like, say I'm doing a archer push up, like an archer push up, then the last circuit would be a standard push up, or maybe even an incline push up. If I'm starting at decline push ups, then I would go down to a standard push up. And if it's a standard push up, I would go down to an incline push up near the end. It sounds like it's a little bit paranoid or something, but that's the stuff where, like, oh, I can push out a little bit more, but the last circuit's oof. So how long have you been working out?
数年
Okay, 数年. That's fine.
数年
数年
Oh, we're down. Oh, this is the last 4. Oh, nice. Okay. And the emoji. Emoji. Oh, yeah, that's right. Emoji comes from Japanese. That's right. Emoji.
絵文字
絵文字
Okay. Last 4. 水道.
水道
Morning. Like for reality working out 6 months ago, other times you are always off and on, but even today your ego or pride went up. Everyone was talking about how hard you were going at the gym, but even me, I think you need to cool down and take a break before you injure yourself. I see. Even more than you already am, but yeah, just living. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I do if you can do one more step, do one more step. Right? But not I don't do the push leaps and bounds thing. So like, for example, running has been a very long journey. So
if I could do a pull-up, for example, and I can do one pull-up the next day, in 10 days, it would be almost absurd. So that's kind of one of those things. Like, okay, so now I need more resolution. So I add drop sets. So pull-ups are now, originally it started with you can't do a pull-up, or I can't do a pull-up. So I do negatives. If I can't do a negatives, I do hangs and activations. So because of that slow foundation of going up and breaking down all, like going bottom up to all the compound movements, I can also go all the way down. So whenever I feel like, okay, I have enough to do something, but not the whole thing. So what do? I step down. Back 6 months ago, you couldn't, and now you can do like 4, and you know exactly what you mean. I did all the stuff to build towards it. Yeah, for the pull-ups. Don't you? I don't know how. I know this is gonna sound very ignorant, but do you not? Are you not required to do a pull-up to join the Air Force? I don't know what the physical like evaluations are. Oh, you don't. Oh, okay. Like, isn't there like physical, like you have an annual physical that you have to perform some minimum requirement to pass the physical that would include calisthenic movements, usually like push-ups, sit-ups. I'm not a big fan of sit-ups, but like the mechanical, that's kind of a little bit dated, but sit-ups, push-ups, pull-ups if you can, and the mile run. I guess you have to run a mile under a certain time, maybe like less than 9 minutes or something. Some sort of like annual checkup, physical performance. I do most of those things. So like, yeah, push-ups, or it's variation, sit-ups and a variation, and then a mile and a half. Okay, I see. So no pull-ups. Intriguing. No pull-ups. Huh. Sunen.
数年
Hmm. Oh,
毎朝
Emoji.
絵文字
Alright, we finally got through our second peak day. Alright, so let's go over this stuff. Sounds like it would be very fun to go to the gym together. I haven't stepped in the gym. If I were gonna like hang out with someone to work out, you'll probably meet me at a park or something. Yeah, no pull-up. Do you remember first joining the military? They were doing tests and were just making me push stuff up above my head, and it was like hold 40 pounds over your head. Ah, okay. Yeah, pull-ups, man. Pull-ups is this might be a hot take, but maybe it's something people don't look at it. I think pull-up is a wonderful. I think a pull-up is a wonderful combination of, it's an elegant way to demonstrate balance. And what I mean by that is balance of your entire body balanced with your weight and your carry, right? Like there's a very strong person can still have difficulty pulling and supporting their own weight. So it has that little finesse where, are you eating well? Are you also getting enough mobility? And it's a great equalizer. I do really enjoy the pull-up. There are very, very strong people who are still also very, very big, and they might be disproportionately limited in their mobility and ability to like pull up, but they have no trouble pulling something. I mean, like, if you know what I mean. Like the last thing, I mean, at least not in, I don't see anecdotally gigantic people trying to do that type of motion. It's not the great. It's not like the safest either for disproportionate, but I like it. I think pull-ups are a very great equalizer. Weighted pull-ups is a different story, obviously. You have maximum load that you can pull up. But I'm largely referring to body weight. It's an equalizer for your body weight. How much mass are you carrying? Yeah. You're working your mind a lot more and you respect that. It's no it can seem like it's a way to make myself feel healthy for working mind. Working mind is great until you overwork it, right? Overworking your mind is burnout, which is the same as your wrist injury. So nowadays I work less than I usually do. Yeah, since I gotten older, I've worked my mind less. So this is less work than I usually do. It's a funny thing. The new pandemic, it's not a pandemic, but the new thing that strikes most people nowadays, especially people who are actively like maybe mindfully intellectual, is burnout. And burnout is probably the most analogous thing to wrist injury or like a physical injury. Largely you lose the motivation to want to be interested in anything anymore after burning out. So funny enough, this is me resting my mind or taking it easy on my mind. Probably the I don't want this is my personal opinion. I'm not talking about how other people should feel, because this could come off as very, very condescending if talking about other people. But learning a language is very relaxing. It's far more relaxing than the things that I've done during my prime years, I guess, my quote-unquote prime years. During my 20s, this would occupy 10% of my time, because I would be doing like 6 other things on top of this. But yeah, this part, definitely very relaxing. This is me taking it easy. Slowly stepping up every day. Right. I already did this for a whole year, so every single day, basically. Kind of like riding a bike. You did a BMI and just weighted yourself at 161 now and 5'8", or slightly taller than I am. Yo. I think, yeah, we're roughly around the same BMI. If we're using BMI. Hook, snake, cloud, weapon, compare, net, sickle, horse, easy, suit, gauge, cape. Okay, let's do, oh, we gotta do our mnemonics for our new one, keywords. So, eagle, cloak, yak, oh wait, that's not yak. Oh wait, which one's yak? Uh-oh. I'm gonna come back to those. Ketchup. The heck was horse? Did we go straight to horse? I don't think so. We're gonna come back to that. Easy dirt. You waited and said you're... I think it's overweight, right? Overweight, but oh yeah, you know how the BMI is as long as you see progress. Yeah, it's a relative scale, right? You use it as a relative scale. But I'm pretty sure 161 5/8 is overweight. Obese would be 5/8, 180, something like that. I think you're overweight, but I don't think you're obese. That's a weird... That's a lot of weight to be obese at 5'8". Band. Yeah. So you're at the beginning of overweight. You're so hard on yourself. Jeez, obese? And you're gonna start looking at your diet. Imagine your diet's fine, right? What the heck is Mo for? Oh, cool mom. Cool mom. Car. That word, and no, you're right. As funny as it is, you had a life counselor, a life coach of some sort, and they said you're hard on yourself too. But thank you for correct. Yeah, a little bit over exaggerated. No need to be so. Sometimes having like giving yourself some slack can be quite helpful. Obviously it sounds like you do more, you kind of have a tendency, even from your fitness thing, have a tendency to push yourself harder, and sometimes laxing up can be a wonderful way to exercise some self-love, right? Those who try and push themselves very very hard may show patterns of injury, but not like injury in a malicious way or a self-deprecating way, more of a high achievement oriented way. And when injuries become more frequent, it's often encouraged to allow the person to use more positive thinking, to be a little bit more lax on oneself, to reduce that tendency or attempt to moderate that tendency, to aim for so much. Okay, answer. I got stuck on this. Answer me now. This suit and this bamboo is doing what? This suit made of this bamboo shirt or suit. Just don't got anything. Okay, so one of these. Weapon and loiter. This is guard. So what am I guarding? This is the yak. This is throw. And we went straight. Did we go straight? No. This is Tokyo. What the heck was for horse? What is the horse doing? Oh, sheep. Bah, sheep. Something is very good with dirt. If it's very easy with dirt. What is very easy with dirt? Alright, let's quickly do these. The dirt is the location. Oh, Joe, the farmhand is very good with dirt. And what about a quarter? Quarter. Ugh. Okay. All right, Joe and quarter. What is it? Kota. I hope you find a nice person that you can meet at the park and have a fun conversation and get boba or coffee or tea with them or something. I have quite nice people. I don't usually go to the park. I run the same path around the front side of the house every day. It's a half-mile circuit. And I ran that same half-mile circuit for like half a mile and any versions of half a mile. And I've done it for the last 857 days. Oh, have we caressed 2 years? Oh yeah, we have caressed 2 years. I guess when we're going into our 3rd year. Yeah, we run every single day. Varying things. Sometimes it's like low tempo, sometimes it's cadence, sometimes is as fast as we can, and then we have distance benchmarks from time to time. When it gets like a ideal day, I'll probably do a distance one. Maybe like try to aim for a half marathon or something. Yeah, I like to hear when as your journey continues, you know? Have you like worked out in a different manner before this, or is this your first? How experienced are you with your whole fitness journey? I like talking about journeys. Language learning journey is more or less very similar, but right, not necessarily a physical component, but a mental one. Okay, so let's go over the read. All right. Ji, chi, shi, ju, jo, i, kun, ai, kyoku, ya, ho. Actually, let's check ya. Oh, it's yaku. It's not ya. Yaku. The yak is the full thing. Yaku. Yaku. Oh. Ketsu. Let's check ketsu. Okay, ketsu. Ketsu. Q. Shin. Xia. Ken. Wait. Okay. Double check on Ken. Mori. Jo. Asa. Ban. Kota. Oh, Kota. Kota is K. Right. Kota. E. Ka. Do. Kan. Umo. Umo is kun, yes. Umo. Su. Naku. Wa. Den. Sho. Han. Yeah, I used to do like calisthenics and not experience at all, to be honest. And you feel like this fitness journey was also started from your ex for real though? Oh, okay. could be, you know. Now you even confessed to your ex today. Thank you. Oh, you feel like you wanted no contact, but you're grateful for putting you on a path where you am now. That's kind of nice. Taking control, turning it into a positive source of a reminder. Because if you're gonna attach, yeah, that's fantastic. I don't know if you're like life counselor or anyone's telling you that, but if you really want something to be part of your life, right, like your fitness journey, and it's constantly a place that is a negative source, finding ways to control it and turning it into a positive source is continuously going to be a positive thing. That's fantastic. Glad to hear it. And she brought out the version of you that you want to see yourself out there, you know? Yeah, that's great. That's power right there. The micro adjustment, that's a big adjustment. Oftentimes, you know, when you're thinking about like life coaching stuff, you think of micro atomic habit changes, but you pulled the big one. That's fantastic. So whenever you step into the gym, it's a positive reminder of how bigger you have become, as opposed to a constant negative source. It's one of those things like environmental associations that occur where someone, like, for example, language learning is a big one. I encountered plenty of people who dislike the journey of studying a language and make it associated with the tools that they use, all to meet a goal at the end. But in order to meet the goal at the end, they see the journey as a sacrifice, the constant needing to build themselves up to take on the sacrifice to get to the end. Versus someone, let's say like anecdotally like myself, I look forward to studying, and that end goal, it can be wherever it is. Sometimes I see it, sometimes it moves, but in the end of the day, I'm probably going to whiz way past the goal. The idea is, if you're doing something that takes a lot of discipline and a long time and sustainability, micro habits, if you will, or atomic habits, finding any way to have all your thoughts be consistently happy or sustainable will protect you from any bumps along the way, right? And as well as maintain the sustainability. So that's really cool that you address something already that's really large that would constantly come up whenever you step foot in a gym. And who knows, it can turn into other opportunities, and that's excellent. Darn, Maku, I don't know why, but that just legit made you feel good and tearing up a bit. Thank you. No worries. That's sometimes it only takes one person. The power of words is fantastic, right? I can't tell you how much today going around and complimenting people can go a long way, right? And obviously you might be saying, well, it's a very small price to pay to give someone the time of day to tell them and remind them that they're doing great things. It can pave a road and change someone's life. So to me, nowadays, a lot of times in internet, they always talk about results, record it, do the actions. It's like, well, now talk is not that cheap anymore. Talk is actually quite expensive, especially when people think about compliments. Receiving compliments and giving compliments have become in a skill of its own that is now extinct, in my opinion, or it's sort of depreciating, right? What do you have nowadays for compliments? If your number goes up, if your weight number goes down, if your weight lift goes up, but in no way is that a human touch to telling someone you're doing great, keep up the good work, right? That is something that the weight number will not give you unless you're giving it to yourself, which is an exercise in self-love. However, there are other ways. It's ironic how effortless and wonderful you can do by giving someone a compliment day in and day out. It's one of the low efforts, but nowadays it seems like it's a bit of a high effort, right? And it works all the same. If you're excellent at giving people positive thinking and emotionally positive thoughts, it's the least you can do without having to, like, you know, go out of your way to throw money or something. But a compliment is something at most healthy, happy people can give each other, and then be able to give it to anyone else, and the rest speaks for itself. So yeah, for sure. Anytime, Colonel, anytime. Let's go over our mistakes. And oh, I have a lot of notes too, so we have to go over these things. Giving them compliments is easier than to yourself, but I remember telling my friends, would you talk to your friends that way? And they say no, so why say it to yourself, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one way to think about it. This might sound a little bit more, it can be a little difficult. I give compliments regardless if the person hates me or like if they will reciprocate. Now hear me out. It's a stage, right? It's a stage. So on the way to, let's just say I'm about here. I'm wherever here is. This is philanthropic, right? Philanthropic, right? And then you have mutual. You have mutual, and then you have self-love. I'm only using positive terms because it's from the perspective of being pragmatic. So when you're healing, right? When you're healing and you're trying to get up to a point, then you're often occupying this space. This is where you encourage the person to exercise self-love. So even if a friend gives you compliments and you're unable to give a compliment back, whichever side you're on, that person still requires the self-love before they can enter mutualism. And mutualism is when a friend treats another friend by exchanging equal treatment. So like the perspective of that's what friends are for. If I help you, you help me. That's mutualism. That's the one where there's two people who are able to get to a normalized state. Now you can have friends that are beyond that, and I feel like I sit around here, and that's when you get to philanthropic. Basically, I'm happy already. So I'm happy to give you and treat you in any way you want without the need to have to elevate my mood or elevate my stuff. So that's when you start engaging in philanthropy or philanthropic activities. I can be the person that can encourage and spend most of my time making someone more successful because I don't need anymore. Like I'm far more than just making up for. I actually spend my extra happiness. I call these happy dollars most of the time. My happy dollars. So if someone treats me like garbage, it's okay because I'm actively and intentionally spending most of my happy mood. So when I think about someone as a friend, I would do anything for my friends, regardless if they need to know how to act or not, because I'm in excess. So oftentimes my friend is free to behave differently from me with different expectations. And my friends around me also have that similar expectation because they are more than happy to share in one-sided exchanges as opposed to mutual exchanges. Mutual exchanges is where it all starts, right? You kind of want this. But there are times when you make friends where you have a philanthropic person meet a person who requires self-love. So what happens is you have maybe someone like me and my friends who make new friends because all we do is make sure that this person loves themselves and get the attention that they need. Right? And as a little like generalization a bit, two of my best friends, the relationship that they have that blossomed into mutualism and possibly philanthropy started with my friends being the more stable people who helped out the ones that required assistance and help, and that led into a beautiful mutual relationship, long-term relationship in which they are both married happily for some time now, right? That kind of thing really is an interesting thought. Yeah. About like treating people the way you want to be treated and whatnot. I'm a little bit I like to add my little spin on it because I typically just treat people the best I can regardless of their expectations on how they should treat me in return. So I give compliments. The person doesn't have to compliment me back. No, that's good. Love is love no matter what, as well as you know. Yeah. All right, so let's go over our review. Let's see, we have mistakes. How did I screw this up? Oh, the mouth. How did I screw this up? No rendaku is how I screwed it up. Right, so and double kuns, right? No. Yeah, special double kun with no rendaku. So ayakuchi. Okay, that's fine. Suru. Ugh. You do. Too general, but you know, too general. Suru. I overthought it. Now we have dojitsu. This was a forehead moment. Dojitsu. I didn't complete the whole thing. Dojitsu. You gotta wake up tomorrow? Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Yeah. At 4. Good luck, good luck. CrossFit at 5 with your friend. Excellent, excellent. Ooh. A special friend? And then get her dog and stuff? I definitely give it a shot, you know? Chat up some icebreakers. No, this is still your ex? That's fine. Time do heal wounds and create emergent situations. So you never know. Always do your best, right? If you do your best, you don't leave anything behind, right? No regrets. Things that are in the past can inform the present, but the future is undetermined. But man, you love how much you break it down to simple science. I suppose, if you call it science, yeah. That's a little bit of gratification for weaving a narrative. And you hope you can do the same skills as you in the future? Well, I hope so too. You can more than welcome to join. You can teach me stuff too. Definitely feel free to inform me about things. Obviously, while I'm doing this, I'm not doing anything you're doing. So you're clearly doing something and building other skills that I do not have. Good energy, yes, good energy, good vibes. It's mutual. If you're very positive or tend to be positive and you're a problem solver, people around you will be more likely to be like that. So I get on stream, you know, mind you, when I'm off stream, I'm kind of like lazing around and I do veg and stuff. But when I'm streaming, this is why I build and be ready for streaming. But yes, sleep well. Take care. Again, happy birthday if we don't see each other or talk to each other anytime soon. Right? Less than 2 weeks away. So happy birthday. Congrats on 30. I would love to hear what you end up doing for your 30th birthday. Way to celebrate. But it's crazy you didn't think you open up like this, but hey, I'm gonna try to stop by every day. As long as it doesn't, you know, it's up to you, no obligation. Obviously, I kind of like catching up on things over a period, so definitely give yourself some time, work up some things. I'm always up for motivating someone to say, tell me something interesting about your day, however long ago it was. So journals are cool, journaling and whatnot, but tell me a great story the next time we talk, right? It doesn't have to be every day, it doesn't have to be tomorrow, it can be a month from now, 2 months from now, but being able to invest in caring about what you do as remarkable, and then having someone willing to listen and think it's remarkable, and kind of a way to encourage each other to do much better each day. All right, so until then, sleep well. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow. Trying to be a better yapper in story form, you know? Gotcha. Understood. The assignment. It's an assignment. Let's see. Tarinai. So this was insufficient. It was more of a synonym thing. We've kind of resolved that. Oops. Insufficient. I said not enough or shortage. So okay. Oh, we got double stack on this. Ayaku. Oh, it's because quickly versus quick. Because of this adverb. Good. And then I already went over this. Jiritsu versus Shiritsu. So this is self-stand is Jiritsu is independence versus private. And what do we do here? How do we screw this up? Oh, it's grain or grain stock. Don't confuse it, forehead. Okay. So what else we got? We had substitute plus task. Right, so that covers those. So now we have substitute plus task. Substitute task. Dayo. I mean, didn't I write substitution? Oh, is it because I paused on it and then that was fine? I was being more liberal earlier. That's fine. And then change. Change keru. Oh, it was the read. Bakeru. But now we have 2 bas. So get some ba usage. Akeru to transform. The radical ma. Mama. Bright and own. Own with bright. Oh. I think it was for standalone. Oh, standalone, that's the kanji. Oh, the own for it. So mai. Or may. Not mai. May. Master in person. Oh, that's right. So this master. Shujin. Head of household or husband. I combined bin and house. Household. Husband. What else we got? We got wide. Hiro. Hiro ga. Whoops. That's terrible. Hirogaru. Hirogaru. We have to recognize it's in trans. In trans, so spread out, to spread out. Okay, and then we have ear plus hit, strike plus chi. So ear. Ear, hit, or strike. Chi. So the thing we got stuck on is uchi. So mimi uchi. Okay, and then we have early, fast plus mouth. Okay. Wait, is that another one? Oh, dang. That's 3. Oh, no, it's up here. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Alright. I was like, do we have 3? Okay, that's good enough for today. 15 minutes till 10, so we won't get to that. And that's a wrap for second peak day. It's about 5 hours. That sounds about right. We'll call it like 4 hours-ish. Feels about normal. Alright folks, that's a wrap for second peak day of level 8. Tomorrow's gonna be pretty chill, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty chill from now on because of the second peak day. Yeah, that's a wrap. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, share your journey, talk about some stuff. I like journey-oriented things. We always talk about sustainability. Today, obviously, another chat about life routines, offering encouraging words. Encouraging words are fantastic. Knowing and being around people that are doing the same thing, that's fantastic. Language learning is very similar to fitness, in my opinion. Knowing that someone else is learning another language and following along vicariously or sharing something of your own is vicariously motivating. Knowing that people have ups and downs, knowing and seeing that they have ups and downs, but encouraging each other is fantastic. I do that. That's why I stream these sessions, so you're more than welcome. So for those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan, mata ne. And I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, get some blood back into my legs, and I'll be back for Hanzo Hero. Thank you.